Welcome in everybody here to yet another round in the endurance, the debut round in the endurance championship racing series, but yet another broadcast here brought to you by Pandora's Arcade, soon to be the new channel here, and Dizzy V Designs. We have the 6 Hours of Daytona broadcast here for you today. Inaugural season, inaugural race. Get to the grid here for you. And some multi-class series. Nissan GTPs and the super late models as a Trans Am Touring series. Still getting familiar a bit with the prototype driver, so bear with me as we go through here. But some familiar names on the front row. That is going to be Felipe Nasser and PJ Jones. Second row, Derek Bell and Juan Fangio. See Scott Pruitt alongside Felipe Albuquerque. Chip Robinson in the white-topped Nissan next to Jordan Taylor. Brumos Porsches on the next row. It's going to be Hurley Haywood and Butch Leitzinger. And you see Rob Dyson and Geoff Brabham rounding out the prototype class. Brabham did not really get a good lap in. A little further, you see Tommy Kendall now leading the Trans Am Touring Series. This is the top 20 cars in a 30-car series that we have going on that qualified for this rotating qualifier into the IMSA Endurance Championship. So, see Tommy Kendall with Steve Millen alongside. Elliot Forbes Robinson and Lynn St. James. Irvair and Willie T. Ribbs. There's Johnny O'Connell, a threat in the other Nissan. Boris Seb, Paul Gentilozzi. See a few bigger names, and maybe not mentioned here, just did not qualify, like Scott Sharp, Ron Fellows, Mark Donahue, just to name a few. Rounding out, we got Dan Gurney and John Gooding. So we'll stay in kind of a holding pattern here, just momentarily. Taking a look around here, but just have a bit of time before the race gets started, and want to make sure it times up with the actual real world time. We're just about there at the top of the hour. See both Toyota racing machines there on the outside of row 1 and row 2. Going to be interesting to see how they operate and coordinate as a team, and eventually as rival and competitors. They are very competitive, the two of them, PJ Jones and Juan Fangio. Felipe Nasser has shown incredible pace throughout all of testing and through the roar before the 6. And just 1 minute remains. Probably bump that here.
1 lap to green. Line up on the left side. Pit road's closed.
And we do have 3 fast repairs in this race, so something to take into consideration. It is a 6-hour race, as we mentioned, and there will be incidents. These guys are pretty insane. It will be exciting, it will be chaotic. There will be large gaps that will grow and then come back down. Saw a lot of rubber banding and testing. A lot of incidents through the bus stop. Cars carrying just too much speed. Hope everyone's ready. We got 6 hours on deck. It will be, as I mentioned here in the description, it will be a segmented broadcast where I will step away time to time. But for the most part, we will be here. We have cautions randomly timed in, so keep an eye out for that. Also got Wayne Taylor Racing lined up in row 3 and 4 right behind those Toyotas. Very interesting, and the green flag is out here in the debut race, inaugural season of the Endurance Championship Racing Series. Away we go here at Daytona. Nasser gonna take the lead, and Derek Bell slots it a second. Scott Pruitt third. The Toyota's falling back. Here we go, now down towards the kink and the horseshoe. Oh, look at that. A couple of these Trans Am cars going offline. I think that might be Ernie Francis Jr. Let's go a little further back here. How's this going to work? Oh, it's Robbie Gordon. Went for a huge excursion. He might get a penalty for that. They're back at the front now. Big drop through the fuel for those Toyota GTPs. Running 4th and 5th at the moment. Make sure everyone gets through here cleanly. So far, so good. We'll get through the oval, and now here come the Trans Am Touring Series. Robbie Gordon's still sitting second. Not going to be able to hold that position. Oh! Leader Tommy Kendall slams into the tire barrier. He's done. He's going to have to get repaired. And it looks like something's wrong with Dan Gurney. So Tommy Kendall already going to have to use a fast repair in the first minute, the second minute technically, of this race. The chirping of these GTPs as they fly around the infield of the Daytona International Speedway. Top 3 holding real tight here, and then you got the 2 Toyotas, Chip Robinson and Butch Leitzinger. Starting to get single file. You see the outside line just did not get away well. The Wayne Taylor Racing guys also dropped back a few spots. Back up front, here's Gentilozzi. He went off track. Looks like Robbie Gordon might have got a penalty. Try to check on that for everyone. Robbie Gordon did receive a penalty for that. He is cleared and good to go. Leading Paul Gentilozzi right now, Dorsey Schrader, and Johnny O'Connell. That's your top 3 in the Trans Am Series. Back up front again. Wow. Scott Pruitt getting by Derek Bell for second. Dan Gurney back out on track after getting some repairs. I don't believe he would have used a fast repair to this point, but you never know, as these crew chiefs can be a little unpredictable. Great race so far here early on. Gap's starting to form slightly. There's Dan Gurney. He's got his repairs. And then Robbie Gordon. Tommy Kendall back out. Here's the battle for the lead in the Trans Am Touring Series. That's Dorsey Schrader. And EFR trying to hold off a charge by O'Connell, Hervé. So Ernie Francis Jr. in this mix. O'Connell's going to go maybe to the outside. Let's see. Go on board. Get a perspective from the 76 as he's actually getting passed by Hervé on the inside through the horseshoe. Back to 5th for O'Connell. Sparks just flying here. It's gonna look pretty wild at night. Hervé, nice pass there on EFR. Forbes Robinson drops back to 4th. Let's see if Hervé now can perhaps close up on the top 2. Can O'Connell get by Forbes Robinson? And back up front. Nasser, 27 seconds back of the traffic of Trans Am Touring Series. So not too far off. Maybe another lap and a half. Pass for the lead. There it is. Scott Pruitt to the front. Hear the crowd cheering as he comes off turn 4. Nasser now holding off Derek Bell and PJ Jones. Almost decided to take it 3 wide. They're really shuffling here into turn 1. Oh, Gentilozzi, he went off. Let's take a look. He goes off again. Done for Gentilozzi. Ooh. Oh, he hit a phantom piece in the track. It might be even what happened to Robbie Gordon. Unfortunate moment early on for Gentilozzi. He'll have to get a fast repair and get back on track. Gap now less than 10 seconds to the Trans Am cars. They're just ahead here in the horseshoe. There they come. Top 8, I would say, all still together. It's top 9, and then back 10th, Hurley Haywood, Davy Jones, Rob Dyson, Jeff Brabham, and Al Holbert just off the lead pack. Nasser going again at Pruitt. I believe these two are considered Ganassi Racing teammates. Oh, right up on the lap traffic. Dialing back. Gooding. Trying to split them 3 wide. Is it going to work? No. Nasser got completely blocked, and he's going to fall back to maybe 10th. Pruitt and Bell, they're getting through pretty nice. As is the rest of the field, but... Ooh, 31 just took the wrong line. Lights just flashing. Oh, Pruitt sideways in the middle of the track. Holy cow. Spinning through the horseshoe. Everybody checks up. And damage now to what was the leader, Scott Pruitt. It's like Rob Dyson. He's got some damage. Brabham now up to 4th because of that, all that calamity, I would call it. Burley Haywood's 2nd getting through. And you go all the way up. Juan Fangio holds a 3-second lead. He is through the lap traffic. Here's 2nd and 3rd, Haywood and Davy Jones. So, first round through the lap cars, and it was a doozy. Much more than we experienced through, I think, anything in... Oh, wow, look at that. Let's go back here. Albuquerque. Whoa. Whoa. I don't know what just happened there. Albuquerque in 10th overall. Oh, Pruitt almost lost it. There goes Holbert. He's around. Gets it back going. I don't know if we lost anyone that time. Heitzinger and Nasser fighting for 11. Heitzinger is going to get the line around Hervé, and Dorsey Schrader now leading the Trans Am Series. The Taylor Racing duo running 9th and 10th. There's the Nissan duo running 5th and 7th. Derek Bell, he's 4th. Roy Haywood, Davy Jones, they're up to 2nd and 3rd. Jones being 2nd, and then there's a 3-second gap to Fangio. As he's now up to Tommy Kendall, who's he was on the pole for the Trans Am Series. Went head on into the tires on lap 1. Two-second lead remains. Haywood still in the toe of Davy Jones. Maybe looking to make a pass here into the bus stop. And backs out. Ooh, contact. That's PJ Jones and Geoff Brabham. Bit of a rivalry here. Healthy rivalry, I would call it. Scott Pruitt trying to regroup after nearly throwing it all away. And now, sir, after getting blocked in, just has not gotten back on track himself. Rob Dyson down 1 lap after his repairs. And Al Holbert, he's going to be the last car on the lead lap after his spin. There's Dorsey and Hervé. Good battle, and the rest of the Trans Am Series got teammates here. Johnny O'Connell, Steve Millen, trying to get by Forbes Robinson. See if they can maybe bump draft even through the tri-oval and get by. Look at this, Dorsey Schrader. Interesting. Just taking a look, making sure he's not in here for an extended period, but I'm sure you didn't get a penalty either. Yeah, he did. Sure what it might have been for, but he has remained on pit lane. Jordan Taylor also with a black flag. Keep an eye on that. But Juan Fangio continues his lead over these two, Davy Jones and Hurley Haywood. Second and third, about 3 seconds, and Derek Bell. These two are still side by side, which is just amazing. This time it was Chip Robinson, so PJ has kind of pulled away from Brabham. Nasser up into the top 10. He's made a couple moves since we last saw. Stay with these guys for a moment. Let's take a shot from our Goodyear blimp. Why not? We got a good view from up above. Quickest lap so far belongs to Davy Jones in second. Do have bonus points for laps led. Fastest lap being on pole. That goes for each class as well. A lot of draft down the back stretch into the bus stop. Nasser closing up on Albuquerque. See the gap just behind. Through NASCAR 3 and 4, does Nasser have enough of a run? He's alongside. And then really closing up on Geoff Brabham. Wow. I don't know if something happened to Brabham out of the exit of the bus stop, but oh, it looks like he has a bit of damage on the rear end too. He got ran into the back. Let's take a look. Yeah, I see it caved in a bit. Back into the lap traffic. There's John Gooding. Wally Dallenbach. Stick with Fangio. See how he manages everything. Getting by Brad Rizal. Great to see him in this race. These guys had to work really hard to be where they are. And like I mentioned, there are a few guys that didn't make it. And could possibly be in the next race. It is a rotating qualifier, as I mentioned. Oh, I thought we had one going around. I feel as they come by through the bus stop, and these all the GTP cars just really close racing through turn 3. Close call there. Gets by. He's gonna get everyone almost. Yeah, great moves there by Fangio. Continuing to lead and put in a good amount of distance now between himself and his competitors as they split Boris said and block down the sort of short chute before the kink. Side by side, ahead of them is EFR and O'Connell. Dave Jones gets to the inside. Colbert going a lap down. Here comes the rest of the field now. Still going through some lap traffic. It's getting real dicey through the middle. But unfortunately, they do have the oval and Nasser again getting left to the middle. Or the bottom. He just lost a ton of time again. He's up to 9th or 8th, I feel, and wow, just like that. This is really a line of cars. Oh, was that Derek Bell? Holbert. Oh yeah, big damage. Let's take a look. Oh, not too bad. Hopefully he doesn't have to use the fast repair, but likely to save time. It's the right call to make. Alright, we've got some movement up front. Davy Jones, or PJ Jones, is up to 5th. Davy Jones back to 6th. Not sure what happened to Davy. I got hung up in some traffic. Here's Derek Bell now all of a sudden right to the rear wing of Hurley Haywood. Brian Simo having a rough go back here in 20th. And it's the battle for 2nd between Hurley Haywood and Derek Bell. 7 seconds off the lead. Clear of traffic. I said 7 seconds. Look. Let's take a look. Something might have happened to Fangio. Let's go back. Yeah, he went around. Oh! Not sure, was there contact? Let's take a look from the blimp. If anything, he got loose and kind of sideswiped and made his own incident. Tommy Kendall. Just kind of as close as he could be without getting a penalty across those curbs. See if anybody has a penalty again, just clear them all. Hurley Haywood, 2nd. Here's PJ and Davy and PJ Jones. No relation, but they're aware of it. We're aware. Albuquerque behind, just kind of sitting and watching, waiting for his moment to strike. We are now completing 14 laps in the 6-hour race. Pit stops are on the minds of the crew chiefs, the first stops of the day, of the afternoon and evening. Oh, look at this, the battle for the lead. Fangio, Haywood, Bell separated by less than a second. Fangio must be struggling either on the tires or overheated him from that spin. Great shot down the backstretch. Oh, thought we were gonna have a shot at the bus stop there, but still coming through on the 3. Fangio leads. At the 1, I think that was Hurley Haywood. Getting his first lap led here in the Endurance Championship Racing Series, the inaugural race again. Thank you everyone for tuning in here. I know it's early on still, 6-hour race. So we got 5.5 hours left. We'll be doing a segmented broadcast in and out here. Part of it will be muted and you can enjoy the race without me going on and on for 6 hours. I don't know if my voice could take it, but I'm sure your ears would struggle just as well. And as the sun sets, we get some great shots of these cars and start to get an idea who's in contention for the win. So a lot of drivers in this. Not many in the GT class have had issues. Oh, and I almost jinxing Fangio, and he goes around. Haywood will take the lead. Fangio is sideways in the bus stop. Can he get around? And he will. Nasser's coming up. He's up to 7th. Wow. So we got some gaps forming. I'm not sure if we had an incident or what happened back there. Yeah, we lost much of the lead pack, so something occurred. Maybe a stack up again. Would explain the sudden freezing we had. Rob Dyson pitting, he could have been involved. But now Hurley Haywood leading Derek Bell. And then Davy Jones and Felipe Albuquerque. 5th place, PJ Jones. And then 6th is Fangio. Yeah, so big, costly mistake there. There's Willie T. Ribbs, the inaugural winner of the Trans Am Touring Series. So that was cool to see. He's running very well in the championship standings and has an opportunity at the title. Oh, Rob Dyson bouncing over the curbs right in front of some of the top 5. Albuquerque takes advantage and he's going to vol himself up to 3rd. Try to put a bit of a gap between the Joneses. Keeping up with the Joneses. Look at that, O'Connell. I think this is scheduled. They're saying Derek Bell with a penalty. Let's take a look. Oh my, what happened here? This is the second he gets loose. Oh, collecting Boris said off the track almost immediately. Wow. Big moment for Derek Bell. He is gonna need a fast repair and get back out. Steve Millen's 2nd, 10 seconds back from Hervé. Sideways. We're the bus stop. It's natural now for these guys, and not natural for our eyes, though. It is very nerve-wracking watching them do that. Nice 8-second lead now for Haywood. It's really cruising, maybe 6 seconds, fluctuating. Great run here by PJ Jones. Consistently been in the top 5. Albuquerque as well has moved up from, I believe, maybe 6th or 8th. I don't know if he was which position, but then you got Davy Jones. A little further back, that's Nasser and Fangio. They're trying to track down these top 4 cars. But it's not easy. Oh, look at this. That's the leader, Haywood. What's going to happen here? Oh, no. Scott Pruitt. This is full course yellow. Early Haywood hard into tire barrier and nowhere to go for the likes of Scott Pruitt. Juan Fangio. Oh, Brian Simo just went off track. Not sure why he's still passing. Alright, so yeah, the first caution right after the 30-minute mark. There's too many cars stacked up. We couldn't do anything about that. We do have predetermined cautions on ready that will be used. But things like that, we don't have any choice and didn't want to have any more cars pile in. So let's take a look here. Who's going to get their laps back? Jordan Taylor. He's going to get a wave around. Paul Gentilozzi would be the first. Yeah, Gentilozzi, he'll get a wave around. Did I get... Oh, looks like Tommy Kendall's gonna get a freebie. Did not mean to get him one, but... That's your top 6 right now. PJ Jones, Felipe Albuquerque, Davy Jones. Our top 5, sorry. Dyson is a lap down, but we'll be getting his lap back momentarily. Hurley Haywood, crash from the lead, Tommy Kendall. So very interesting here, the pit stops. Who came in and who didn't? We'll get this all sorted out in a moment, but it looks like a lot of shuffling in the different classes, and we'll get an idea where everyone is on track. Johnny O'Connell, the leader, now in the Trans Am Series. All right. And everything should be good with the lineup. And see how they do this restart. If everyone's mixed up like this, or they kind of split it up to classes again. But probably get the one to go this next time by. lights out on the pace car. Looks like we'll get everyone restarted where they are in line, so that will be interesting. Take a look at the field as they come by and see where your favorite drivers are running. "34 cars in total. To make sure we got all of them still running. Hurley Haywood, Scott Pruitt, they're currently still behind the wall getting either repairs or rolling the new backup out. Half lap from going back, green flag racing here at Daytona. Again, PJ Jones, Derek Bell, that's your top two. In prototypes, then right behind them, Johnny O'Connell and Irv Air. Steve Millen, Jack Baldwin, Parnelli Jones, Ernie Francis Jr. You see a lot of Trans Am Touring Series cars. Then you go all the way back and you see Albuquerque there in third. And those are cars that pit. Derek Bell has stopped about 5 laps ago. Very interesting. But PJ will definitely still have to pit. Here up front, the only one that didn't stop was O'Connell. So it is a majority of the cars stopped. Pace car about to pull in as the field exit off of Speedway turn 4. Now they come to the green flag. There's that restart zone and they are down and away. Chaos is ensuing back here. This is the madness. Does everyone survive it? Let's go on board with Fangio, why not? Pretty good job by Fangio. He's in 7th. He's behind Leitzinger. To the inside of this car. It's her first, Derek Bell. In front of PJ Jones now, and cars on the newer tires taking a moment to come up to temperature. Battle here for third, really heating up into turn one. Nasser trying to get back to the lead. See Albuquerque pulling away a bit. There's the top two. PJ Jones and Derek Bell as the sun not quite setting, just behind the clouds here. Still mid-afternoon in Daytona. We got the Trezea cars going through the opposite side of the track there, running off into the oval. Let's take a look at that battle real quick. Just working on something real quick. Also, so apologize for the radio silence at the moment. O'Connell, Hervé, Steve Millen, these are the top three in the Trans-Am Series. We got two Nissan drivers going for the lead early on. And back here again, Derek Bell, PJ Jones. Really close battle here for the lead. Wondering when PJ Jones is going to pit. He's 27 laps on that tires and fuel tank. That's the most important. Nasser now up to fourth. And Leisinger trying to fly the flag of Brumo's Porsche after the demise of Hurley Haywood. Tommy Kendall, he's back out. we are, lap traffic. PJ Jones down pit lane. Derek Bell navigating a swarm of Trans Am Touring Series cars who are giving him plenty of room. Apologize again for the radio silence, just working on something. I hope you're enjoying the race here at Daytona. And that's Derek Bell in the wall. Trying to get it turned around. That's your leader in the fence, Felipe Albuquerque, now to the lead. We'll be right back, ladies and gentlemen. It'll just be another quick break. Back to the action as pit stops are taking place. I believe it was a pit stop. I don't think I missed a incident, or maybe 54 seconds out. Leitzinger now taking the lead. There he is. He's on his 12th lap, so we'll follow along with him for a moment. He's got a 9-second lead. Actually, let's draw back and find. Here's Fangio. Derek Bell with a lot of damage after his spin and incident with the wall. Alright, and we are back again. I apologize for the short break, but make sure we got things in order and everything seems to be good, so. So 12-second lead at the moment for Leisinger. Fangio trails Derek Bell and Geoff Brabham. We're past the 1 hour mark. Let's take a look at the GTs, or the Trans Am Touring Series here in a moment. As Boris said, he's running last place in this race right now. 2 laps down in 20th. 20 cars qualified for the Trans Am Touring Series. Fortunately, not the day he was hoping for. I see a lot of pit stops, maybe not sure if he was getting penalized or has had damage. Rough day. Back here, it's Johnny O'Connell. There he is. That's your current leader over there. Ooh, Albuquerque, he's going around. Gets going the right way. And Nasser picks up a freebie. Rivera's second. Steve Millen third. PJ Jones almost loses it. Parnelli Jones in fourth, and Ernie Francis Jr. in fifth. It's Willie T. Ribbs. Forbes Robinson in seventh, and then you got Paul Gentilozzi eighth. He's had a bit of trouble, but still, all things considered, in the top 10. Dallenbach Jr. and Lynn St. James rounding out the top 10. Chip Robinson trying to take it 3 wide through the oval. Robbie Gordon backs down, gets back in line. Leisinger, there's your leader. So we'll go run through the field. It's good overall perspective, I think, where most everyone's running. Few cars that I mentioned, Scott Pruitt, Rob Dyson, and Hurley Haywood have not made it back out. Haywood and Pruitt, for whatever reason, did not elect to use a fast repair, and maybe they're trying to repair their car, but it is 38 laps down at this point. And they just decided to retire. Leisinger getting by Gentilozzi and Chip Robinson. Robinson in 8th, so you see Leisinger has lapped up to 8 in the Prototype Series. There's Davy Jones, also a lap down. Jordan Taylor. And here finally is Juan Fangio in second. So he's got a bit of front end damage. Look at that move. Fangio trying to get by Holbert, but at least gets by Gentilozzi. Here's Derek Bell in third. Patient, trying to get by Owen St. James, and does. Owen St. James having a great run in 8th. Steve Millen trying to track down Hervé. O'Connell has pit. Oh, we saw that's where Fangio went around earlier. Davy Jones handles it well. And once again, here's Butch Leisinger across the line. Leisinger, a participant in the Trans Am Touring Series. His season there not going quite as well, but doing far better right now in this prototype and leading the 6 Hours of Daytona. Car looking very good, clean. A lot of cars with front end damage you're seeing, but not on this Brumos Porsche. Really flying it through that bus stop. There's Fangio, still working with over, and you got Derek Bell, Steve Millen. See if we can go back and find O'Connell. There he is in a huge pack of cars, actually. Fresh tires. Hervé right there too. So these two battling for the technically the lead of the Trans Am Touring Series division. Brad Frizzell in the middle, gonna hold up O'Connell, and not sure O'Connell's gonna get by as PJ Jones shoots by the outside. It's PJ in 5th. Trying to stay on the lead lap, really. He's trying to let me buy as many of you guys as I can. Leitzinger's back on the oval, so not too far behind. Monster actually, ooh, wow, what a move. Next car in front to go a lap down. He's in 6th. But Master has pit recently, so there is a difference there. I'll have to wait and see when this 59 decides to come down. See Parnelli Jones hitting pit lane. Steve Millen's there. Leitzinger continues on track on lap 25 now of this fuel stint. It's a matter of when he decides to come down pit lane and how much time will it afford him. Or cost him, that is. I'll find out where's Felipe Nasser. There he is. A lap down. He pit again. Interesting. I'm not sure what's causing that. Some double pits. Here's 6 and 7. Taylor and Albuquerque there. Teammates right with each other. Oh, look at that. That's your leader. Is he done? Goes around. Does not wreck it. Back underway in front of Chip Robinson. Here comes Davy Jones. Fangio now only 11 seconds back, so closing quickly. Oh, Fangio spun. He's destroyed his car. I think he backed it in. Oh, heartbreak. There's Leitzinger down pit lane. Wow. And the drama continues here early on. Things looking good for this Brumos Porsche racing team, though. It's Jordan Taylor. Some cars deciding to do only about 10 laps on tires. It's very strange. Oh, look at this. Car repaired for Fangio. He's back. Something's going on here. Because Leitzinger is still on pit lane. Finally getting away. There's Fangio. PJ Jones to the lead. Gets by Willie T. Ribs. Comes Leitzinger. Whoa. Jones trying to put as much time as he can now, as quickly as he can. Oh, Francis Jr. a bit wide through the kink. He's going to get back on track just fine. Takes a cone with him. Just a shred of evidence that he was at the scene. PJ Jones leading at Daytona. Already approaching the 1/4 mark of this race, believe it or not. So here's Hervé, Johnny O'Connell, his teammates Steve Millen, and then Jack Baldwin. That's your top 4. Parnelli Jones not pictured here, is 5th. See some damage to the front end of Jack Baldwin. He's had a long run also. He's got 10 laps on his tires. Everyone else here, less than 5. As O'Connell closes up on Hervé. See if his lap is any quicker. Jordan Taylor. He's got PJ Jones in his rearview mirror. That's your leader. So we got both of our leaders just about in the same shot. There we go. Hervé and PJ Jones as they come by. Been a great photograph for any of those guys there at the turn 2 wall or turn 1 wall. Top 3 pretty evenly split, 1.3 seconds to and from right now at Johnny O'Connell. Gonna be a long race. He is in second though, leading the Trans Am Touring Series Championship. Here comes Butch Leitzinger. Let's see what kind of lap he puts in here. A 134. Not quicker though than PJ, who did a 0.2 to Leitzinger's 0.7. Slight amount of traffic, but sun's starting to get a little lower. About 5:30 local time now here in Daytona. Or no, excuse me. 3:30 local time. No, 5:30. 5:30 local time. Obviously no headlights on the Trans Am Touring Series cars, but we have a beautifully illuminated track here in Daytona. Won't have any problem seeing them. One of our few night races of the season that we can actually do this. Let's see what we got this time by. 3/10 quicker that last lap for Leitzinger. Oh, look at this. Great battle into the chicane. Ooh, everyone kept it clean somehow. This is 3rd, 4th, and 5th. Davy Jones, Juan, Fangio, and Chip Robinson. Really good battle. Does Fangio have enough to get by on the outside? Fresher tires, but the grip just too much on that inside line. And now dealing with the traffic of Nissan Trans Am teammates, O'Connell and Millen. Now the leader, Hervé, done very nicely. .3 seconds though now the gap between. I think maybe something has happened to PJ Jones. Did he spin? Let's go back. Now he came in and looks like Jordan Taylor got loose and that caused him to check up and chain reaction. Just like that. Leitzinger in his rearview mirror. 2.5 seconds, that's it. I gotta... Oh, what's this? Nasser and pit lane again. See if we have any penalties. We do. See if that helps Nasser's situation. Look at the gap now. Heisinger, he's right there. PJ Jones losing time. 7 seconds, in fact, that last lap after spinning. Just completed lap 50 on lap 51 right now. Gonna just about a 200 lap race. Now you see it's less than a half second, less than a car length. Side by side, maybe at the line between these two. Jones, oh, shuts the door. Dangerous move, but they both make it through. Coming up on a bit more traffic, 3 cars. It's Tommy Riggins, Robbie Gordon, Wally Dallenbach Jr. running 11 through 13. It's the battle for the lead right now overall. And in the prototype class, specifically, PJ Jones needing a pit stop soon. Went 28 laps on his first stop, or his first stint. Oh, Heisinger really applying the pressure here. Getting a little impatient maybe with the Toyota factory driver. Oh, check up. Boris said on the inside, he just was a little too much on track still and caused PJ to back out. Smart move, preservation. There's Jordan Taylor, he's in 9th. Last car lap on the lead lap. Fifth and 6th in the GT series, or the Trans Am series. It's Parnelli, Jones, and Paul Gentilozzi. 3rd and 2nd, Millen and O'Connell, and Rivera leading. Now a nearly 5-second gap back to 2nd, so he's putting in some great lap times. Boris said back out on track. Nasser 1 lap down. There's Albuquerque up to 6th. Bit of a rebound from the early on, not incidents, but just kind of mishaps, I would say. Here's Fangio in 5th, coming up on Chip Robinson. Davy Jones is kind of pulled away. Oh wow, up front though. That PJ, he's right on Heisinger. So they have caught the lead yet again of the Trans Am Touring Series. Not as easy to poke through as the back of that field, and there goes Millen a bit wide, but maintains position. J. Jones continues in the wake of Leitzinger as he contemplates his pit stop. Oh, and he's going for the lead. Got closer than I thought he'd try to. He's almost losing it. Oh boy. Last thing he'd want. It's in heavy contention for a good finish, let alone the win of this race. So be smart. Don't force the issue. There he goes, pit lane. Tires were gone. He knew it. 8 laps complete on these tires for Leitzinger, so another 17 or so, I would imagine. Comfortably in the lead now. Because you have to look a while back, a ways back, I should say, to, there we are. Great racing though. Oh man, almost contact. Sound like there's someone under power there, off track, but splitting Jack Baldwin 3 wide. Davy Jones the 3rd. Chip Robinson 4th, Fangio 5th. Or no, Davy Jones 2nd. Did we have someone go off? Boy, very exciting racing here right now. A 25-second gap right now, though. These guys on their strategy, Fangio on the same strategy as Leitzinger. Irvin continues to lead. He's got a 6-second gap. Hard on the brakes into one. Robinson really trying to get by, but just not quite enough. And Fangio not making it easier. He's like to be able to just focus on Davy Jones and maybe trying to counterpunch there off of turn 1, and instead has to play a little defense, and that gap grows back through the infield and closes through the oval, and rinse and repeat. See if we have any different outcome next time by. And we gotta make sure they survive the bus stop because these tires are worn out. Davy Jones and Chip Robinson, they're right at the end of this fuel run. And here we go, diving down. Got a slower car ahead, so it's gonna help them maintain their grip. They'll be a little more patient. 20 seconds now the gap, so they are, in fact, closing. I don't know if it's that they're just kind of running more single file, but one more shot. Here goes Chip. Not as close alongside, and Fangio's definitely gonna take the spot. So I gave you a shot last time, but he wasn't close enough at all either. So Robinson gave up the position. He's back to 4th. Got Scott Pruitt, Rob Dyson, Hurley Haywood out of this race so far for the prototypes. I'm not aware of anyone DNF right now in Trans Am Touring Series. Yeah, everyone's still in. Boris said actually in 20th. The lead continues to come down. These lap times are pretty quick. They've knocked off about 10 seconds in the last few laps, and oh, there he goes around. Oh, I don't know if Fangio drove under him. Let's take a look. He did. Unbelievable. Let's see if we find the right rear suspension here. Wow. Door opens and closes right on cue. I believe he was clear of any damage. Speaking of clear, we'll clear some penalties. Fortunately, none to report. Albuquerque up to third. Chip Robinson lost a ton of ground after that and is in recovery mode now. Wow, Fangio, I can't believe he just stuck underneath there. That is unreal. And Davy Jones. Let's see if he's back going. I'm not sure. There he is. Oh, look at that. Right in front of the leader. Butch Leisinger. Around the International Horseshoe. Or, I always get it mixed up. I'll just keep it at Horseshoe 1 and 2. Going by Gentilozzi, quietly up to 4th. Leisinger with a 23-second lead right now for Fangio, and Albuquerque has caught up, making it a little closer of a race. He's 5 seconds quicker that last lap. So maybe Fangio had a spin or something to that effect, let's assume. Oh, jammed up behind Lindsay James. He's running 9th. Very respectable run so far from the 7 car. Here goes Albuquerque, the 9 outside the 99 to the line. Can he make the pass into 1? No. Very tough to pass here today. Now Eddie Francis Jr. kind of holding up the 2 as they cut through those S's. EFR and Willie T. Ribbs battling for position. That is 6th and 7th. And this here, the battle for 2nd. Fangio trying to hold off Albuquerque is showing some incredible pace right now. Being very patient though, and Not really pushing the issue yet. He knows what he has, and just taking his time. Oh, look at that. Nice pass there. Goes into the outside too many times. And he'll try yet again. He's going to get to the outside. Maybe waiting till the straightaway could be a safer play. Trying to just get alongside. At this point, you have to be like nose to nose. It's just not close enough. Maybe even have a nose ahead. Teammates here battling second and third in the Trans Am Series, just ahead of second and third in the Prototype Series. So, seeing great battles for the podium. Or within the podium, that is. For the podium, no one really in contention except the top three of each series. Gap growing for Leitzinger. He's now got it up to nearly 30 seconds, so Leitzinger has found something in his car. Maybe a little extra traffic at that. PJ Jones has gotten by Albuquerque. Oh, but he's sideways. Oh. Or no, it's Fangio. Fangio's been holding Albuquerque off. That's right. Again, into turn one. A little more in line this time. Let's see if that helps Albuquerque. Felipe Albuquerque. Albuquerque looking on Fangio still. John Gooding easily out of the way. Here's PJ Jones in fourth, Minute 9 back. Derek Bell in fifth. Jordan Taylor, he's up to sixth, but not far behind is this guy. Butch Leitzinger's trying to put him a lap down. Davy Jones. This time Albuquerque to the inside, he's going to get by, and I think he might be able to get away from Fangio. We'll take a second and see. I'm pretty sure I just saw our man Leitzinger hit the banking off of the infield, so that gives you an idea how the gaps are looking and relative to the track. Now, if Albuquerque can start pulling away and maybe lose the draft of Fangio, he's got a pretty decent size here. Oh, almost a crash. Sima maybe got loose, I'm not sure, but cost Albuquerque a moment. Maybe a pair of pants too. Still 30 seconds to Leitzinger. And Fangio, he's in the draft, but he's not nearly as close as Albuquerque ever was. And so, you know, it's just maybe a matter of time before he is able to fully pull away. Oh, a lot of traffic here. Oh, what are they gonna do? Yep, nice move. Clean. Gets by 4 cars in one stretch. Albuquerque, being patient, pays off again. Caution out on the track.
Yellow, yellow, yellow.
Leitzinger will pick up the pace car. So who is the first car lap down? It's going to be Davy Jones. Tommy Kendall. So Davy Jones and Tommy Kendall will get the waiver rounds. Wave these guys around because Millen is actually ahead of the pace car. Take a look at what happened here with Jordan Taylor. Ooh, hard hit. Pit stops. Here we go. Rack them up. Lights starting to turn on here at Daytona. Seeing the shine from the high beams. So a bit of a delay on some of these prototypes. See what comes of that. See Leitzinger, Nasser pull away. Now, PJ Jones is the de facto leader of this race. And Geoff Brabham, Chip Robinson. These guys will have to be waved around. Alright, so everyone should be in order now. And we'll just make sure. Sema hit the wall there. Alright. Here comes the field. Sure don't have any penalties. And we will add one more. Or no, I don't think we'll need to. We'll see. See, this race just been incredible so far. Go ahead and give just in a precarious spot. I don't want to put him at the end of the line. Looks like it'd be one lap to go before we get to green flag racing again. If everyone is caught up in time after this caution period. Right now it's Tom Kendall, who's one we're trying to make sure gets caught up, but might add another lap. We'll see. Just now hitting the oval. So we got PJ Jones, Butch Leitzinger, Juan Fangio, Felipe Albuquerque, Davy Jones, and you've got the Trans Am leader, Johnny O'Connell, Derek Bell, and then second in Trans Am, as well as third, Hervé and Steve Millen. That's about your top 10 on the track. believe he's gonna make it at time, so we're gonna add one more lap. No point in trying to push it. Oh.
We're going one more lap.
Just about the 1/3 point of this race. Everything's been pretty solid. Only a couple cars so far have had to call it quits. We haven't seen that many fast repairs used, a few, but for the most part, everyone doing a great job out here. PJ Jones, Butch Leitzinger, Juan Fangio, that's your top three. Those Toyotas looking very strong here today. Same can be said for the Nissans in the GT series. I mean, in the Trans Am series. They've been up in the top 5 all day. Just not quite was going to make it. So yeah, we will extend this one more lap. Albuquerque now in striking distance of the lead. We'll see what he can do up at the front. We know what these Toyotas and the Brumos are capable of. And Derek Bell just needs to get by the car of Johnny O'Connell as quick as possible. No, Steve Millen there, yeah. Steve Millen leading the Trans Am Touring Series at the moment. Get the green flag this time by on lap 69. Aiming at about 200 laps, it seems, if everything goes to plan and I don't have a red flag or tornado or anything. Got the two Nissan drivers. Notice the tail a little further back. Take a look at the field as they come by, and you can get an idea where your drivers are running. Couple of prototypes rounding out the field. That's Jordan Taylor and I believe Al Holbert. Yeah, they had some damage on that last caution that definitely required attention. I didn't see how many laps down they were. Let's take a look again. 3 laps. Significant repairs. I don't know if they used a fast repair, but regardless, the damage has been done.
Green, green, green.
Back to green flag racing here at Daytona. Butch Lightsinger trying to keep the gap on PJ Jones and avoid the pressure from behind. Juan Fangio. See most of the prototypes clear of the Trans Am traffic already, which will lead us to a more packed Trans Am field once we get back around here in about 10 minutes time. See the battle off of four cars going at it at the line. That is Lightsinger and PJ Jones, Fangio and Albuquerque into turn one. Incredible stuff there. Oh, side by side, heavy crash. Oh, Chip Robinson is gonna potentially be. Nope, no need for the caution. Everyone's going. What an incident that was. Chip Robinson, I think he got into Holbert, right into that attenuator like we saw here in real life even just earlier today. Wow, hard hit. Caught that live. Back to the lead. Chip Robinson, it might be day done after that one. Ooh. Lightsinger closing up. Got the draft. Oh, Derek Bell sends it around, and there's contact with Geoff Brabham. Albuquerque. Or no, Jordan Taylor parks it while Derek Bell tries to figure it out. Oh my god. Excruciating for both drivers. Derek Bell now trying to pull away. He will. Here comes Steve Millen, Irv Air, Johnny O'Connell. Oh man. Geoff Brabham. That's pit lane. The top four now. Left to each other's devices. Snosser. Jordan Taylor, and then everyone else is in trouble. How's it gonna play out? Top four. Continuing here. PJ Jones has got 11 lap older tires. Oh, sideways. I can't believe they didn't wreck there. It is an adventure every single time through that bus stop. You never, ever know what's going to happen. It's almost like a game of chance that they'd say like a 75% shot it's going to go okay. Then like a 20% chance it's going to be scary as hell, and a 5% chance being more of wrecking entirely. This group of cars just continue to pull away. Here comes Brabham, so he's lost a bit of time. Oh. Back to the lead again as Albuquerque tracking with Leitzinger. PJ Jones pulling away a little bit. Not what they want to see, so I think it might be time that they switch positions, and Albuquerque trying to force the issue, can't get it done. Now Fangio is going to get a shot, maybe in a lap or two. Gonna have to close the gap back down once again. But PJ Jones, he's out to a 2-second lead now. Really great racing here through the infield. See, everyone involved in that incident is back out on track. That's great to see. Do have the 3 fast repairs for our drivers here today. After that, it is SOL. Oh, looking for a way by before they get to the lap traffic. He's not gonna get there. Here we go to the banks. Is there enough room? 3 wide. Nicely done. Oh, wow. Albuquerque taken to the bottom line for some reason there. PJ Jones continues to lead. These 4 cars breaking through this traffic very nicely. Not much of a problem. Oh, wow. Fangio somehow held on through the kink. That was dangerous. 3 wide, that's for the lead. Now, splitting Parnelli Jones, Fangio trying to keep it here as Butch Leitzinger was really trying to force the issue and almost got it. Nice move, a nice try too. That was, I think his caught him off guard was half of what did it. Trying to get that Toyota 1-2. See if he can work on him a bit more here into the bus stop. It's gonna be tricky with EFR on the inside. They get by. Some smoke. One of our drivers. Goes O'Connell, he's in 3rd place. And you got Irvair and Steve Millen as the top 2 right now in the Trans Am Touring Series. Here they are. Millen leading. Oh, we got the leaders closing up on Derek Bell. Looks like Bell on the lead lap, so that's a big deal. Looks like he's taking a couple stops to make sure there's no penalties going on. Might have got a speeding penalty and some damage. We'll be taking a break shortly. Keep the stream going and you can continue to watch. We'll be monitoring it with the leaders. But I will be off the microphone for at least an hour and come back and regroup. Find out who's where in this race and run it to the finish and find out who our first winner in this Endurance Championship Racing Series will be. To find out if it's an Endurance Racing Championship. Yeah, the Endurance Racing Championship Series. Oh, look at that. Side by side, and now Leitzinger, he's got a 3-second lead all of a sudden. Wow. Around the kink. Perfect hit. Going around the outside of the apex and hits it perfectly, closing up on Derek Bell at a pretty significant rate, 2 seconds a lap. Not sure, maybe Derek Bell has some damage, but Leitzinger is just running very quick as well. Oh, Davy Jones, looks like he's out of the race. Not sure what happened. Let's see if we can pop over. Find Mr. Davy Jones. So, Jordan Taylor goes around. Here comes. Oh, goes around and collects the barrier. See if he gets back out on track after a, hopefully he has a fast repair. No way of knowing how many of these drivers have and how many they've used, so that's a interesting variable here. There's Felipe Nasser up into 4th. And he's up and down day and just knows he is fast. He's running 133.6. Quickest car on track next to the leader, who is a .686. Chip Robinson, heavy impact not long ago, back on track. First car lap down and fastest lap of the race. Here's our battle for the Trans Am Touring Series lead. Yeah, that's Steve Mullen and Herbert, Johnny O'Connell. Davy Jones is back out. Good to see. Didn't lose too much time with that fast repair, maybe a lap or two. And these top 20 Trans Am drivers were decided by a rotating qualifier that's done in their own series. 30 cars participate in a Trans Am Touring Series schedule. Not broadcast here on the channel, but the top 20 of those drivers, each IMSA race, when that time's up, will get to participate here in the Endurance Racing Championship Series and collect points. So it's possible you may see someone 18th or 19th in the series, you know, not be here the next week. So something to keep an eye on and more incentive for those drivers mid-pack in that series to be here and a part of this event. PJ Jones off a recent pit stop. There's Geoff Brabham. Let's find... Oh, wow, look at this group. Tommy Kendall, he's in here a lap down. Brad Frizzell, he's running 12th. Just behind John Gooding. Some bright colored cars here coming through the turn 4. Something out of a cup race, perhaps. At the line is Liquid, that John Gooding. Brad Frizzell, and you got Wally Domback Jr. And there's the leader, Butch Leitzinger, showing up on the scene. Is that Robbie Horton exiting pit lane as well? Clear of that. It looks like Robbie Horton might have got a cone, so he may actually get a penalty too. Let's try to clear that if it's the case. There's Albuquerque getting through here. It is congested as can be. Eight-second gap now between first and second. There's Nasser up to third. He's coming around the oval now to the bus stop. Yellow flag is out here. Debris on the track through the bus stop. Even reported by Leitzinger, so caution is out. This will reset the field again, and this is about the time we're going to take our break, I think. So, bear with me one moment while we get everyone in order. Derek Bell will get the wave around. Ernie Francis Jr., the lucky driver, is going to get his wave around. So Derek Bell back on the lead lap. That puts 7 cars in the prototype class all together again. Leitzinger coming around the oval now, turns 1 and 2. A lot of Trans Am touring cars in tow. Albuquerque, Felipe Nasser, PJ Jones, and Geoff Brabham. That's your top 5. Once we complete with pit stops, we'll go ahead and send it over to our international broadcast on mute, and you will be able to enjoy the next hour or so interruption free. Should be able to keep an eye on where everyone is on track. We'll do our best to watch the lead and any major happenings in the race and recap them also when we come back. But stream will continue. See if anybody takes the pit lane, though. That is the big question at the moment. Let's get our pit lane camera pulled up, and yeah, there we go. That answers it. It's the leader and Albuquerque. I believe one of the Toyotas stayed out. PJ Jones. Down and away. Goes Albuquerque right behind a light singer. Alright, let's get this field back in order. PJ Jones will be the leader. Then Geoff Brabham, Juan Fangio. That's Steve Millen, Johnny O'Connell. Robbie Warren will get a wave around. Let's go ahead and do that right now. Yeah, that seems good. All right. And all of these cars here ahead should get waved around the pace car. I'll add one more caution lap as well so they can catch back up. But again, I appreciate everyone for tuning in here so far. We're going to go ahead and go on mute, and you enjoy the race here for the next while, and I'll be back shortly. And we can continue with the broadcast. Enjoy.
green, green. Yellow, yellow, yellow. Doing one more lap. Green, green, green.
Welcome back in, ladies and gentlemen. We just saw our leader go into the tire barrier here, the chicane. There goes Chip Robinson by. Oh no, PJ Jones there. Oh. Okay, we're gonna get a caution here. Right as we come back.
Yellow, yellow, yellow.
Oh my. No choice on that one. Had cars all over the track. Thought I had my mic muted there, so I believe everything is back to normal. Apologize if it picked up any dog barking or things of that nature. We are under caution here with just at 2 hours left in our 6-hour event at Daytona. Caution because of the leader, PJ Jones, wrecking in the bus stop chicane. Looks like this will afford Felipe Albuquerque a lap back. And Parnelli Jones will get a wave around also. So back here at the front, Chip Robinson leading much of the time while we were gone. His teammate in the Trans Am Touring side also doing very well. Steve Millen leading much of the race in general. Now we see who decides to pit, because Chip Robinson just did. He's not going to come back down. There's Lynn St. James, you got Herber, EFR. Steve Millen in second. Dorsey Schrader will be leading. So let's see here. Davy Jones 8th, Fangio 7th. You got Holbert, Leitzinger. It's like only 3 cars on the lead lap at the moment. And there goes Brabham, or Robinson, pardon me, back to pit lane. That's kind of a surprise. Leitzinger. There's Nasser also, so all the top 3 are in. There's Chip Robinson, first out of pit lane. So all the cars here in front of Chip Robinson will get a wave around. And we'll have to reshuffle, make sure leaders are at the front of their respective classes. Sun just about fully set now, under the lights here at Daytona. Less than 2 hours to go in our inaugural race in the Endurance Racing Championship Series. Dorsey Schrader leading the Trans Am Touring Series just ahead here. You see him in the 12 car. Second place, Steve Millen in that Nissan WeatherTech machine. And then leading the prototype right behind him, his pseudo teammate, Chip Robinson, also in the Nissan WeatherTech. O'Connell was having a great run leading early, but trouble found him. He's back out of the top 10 in the Trans Am Series. See if we can do something real quick before we get going. Davy Jones, get you a wave around, buddy. Just don't crash here. Whew. See it all the time with these guys. Oh, we're driving it under caution. Oh, there he goes. Saves it though. Nope. And now Chip Robinson back in the front. Gonna wave around for Dan Gurney and O'Connell. All right. Now let's make sure we get everybody cycled back around. Get a wave around. Wave around. That's scary because that kind of warning can make the game crash, so don't want that to happen. Dorsey Schrader gets caught back up. We can reorganize everyone from there.
Doing one more lap.
It's all starting with PJ Jones spinning from the lead. Getting pulled up to the rear of the field. Didn't realize they were that close. I thought a bit more. Long car. All right, going green this time by. Looks like everything's set for the restart. Oh, Davy Jones back out, 15 laps down. Good to see. Still fighting to maybe pick up a couple more spots. But going green this time by. Should be able to catch the field in time. Chip Robinson, Felipe Nasser, Butch Leitzinger, your 3 cars on the lead lap. Jeff Brabham 2 laps down, Albuquerque 3 laps down, and Al Holbert in 5 laps down. I think anything more than that, you're kind of out of the running, which includes drivers like Juan Fangio and PJ Jones, very competitive early on. Obviously Scott Pruitt, he's been out for a while, but he had a very good car. Hurley Haywood. Leitzinger, he's been good all day though. Like I said, carrying that Brumos flag, waving it proudly too. I think he's got a good shot at this one. And Chip Robinson kind of coming out of nowhere and coming up with the lead after Albuquerque had his problems. Albuquerque looked like he was set for a very good finish, now running in 5th. Probably got at least half the field still on track. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, probably at least like 20 to 25 cars, I would say. Going to get the green flag this time by. Let's see if Nasser or Leitzinger have anything for your current leader, Chip Robinson. Tires are dead equal all across the board. See if that was our last caution of the day. Cannot predict these things. That was not a automated, random generated caution that we had planned. That was definitely something we had to address there. So glad we got it taken care of. Green flag is back in the air. And Chip Robinson, your leader here at Daytona. Closing stages of this race. Huge restart at hand. Nasser looking real quick. So we go back here and check the Trans Am touring cars as they come through. No lights on these guys, but still see them pretty easy. Oh, drop back here. Leitzinger losing some ground. Nasser trying to stick with Chip and maybe put some pressure on in the bus stop. And while Leitzinger is having to focus on lap traffic, trying to get by him. Looking at fastest lap, Jeff Brabham quickest right now with a 132.359. Oh, down pit lane, there's Nasser. I'm not sure what this is for. Claiming a black flag, so unsure what the violation may have been. Well, that's down pit lane for Felipe Nasser. So we find him. Chip Robinson closing up on Parnelli Jones. It's gonna get by. Flashing lights, really a kind of annoying. Kind of thing I wish they would get rid of. Weitzinger losing time as we come up on 4 hours and 20 minutes in this 6-hour race. Toke him if you got him. Weitzinger getting a lot of pressure from Albuquerque now. Albuquerque definitely doesn't believe he's out of this race and can make a comeback even. There is plenty of time. Same can be said for drivers like Geoff Brabham, who's only 2 laps down. Podium up for grabs is Nasser with that kind of, I would call a bogus penalty. Not sure even what it was for. Trying to find here. Oh, there's Nasser going through. It's Dorsey Schrader, Steve Millen, that's the battle for first. And here's third. Ribbs, fourth Robinson, and Lynn St. James, your top 5. Hervé. He's a lap down, so yeah, top 5. So who's in it? And then Parnelli Jones looks like he may have got a black flag. He's back quite a ways, so Chip Robinson a second faster that time by. Albuquerque trying to make a move on Weitzinger, can't make it stick. Lap car is getting a little antsy back here. See Chip Robinson up well ahead, and then big group of prototypes coming down the backstretch simultaneously. Oh, Weitzinger was scratching the wall in entry. Oh, the curves struggling. He definitely feels the pressure here. These guys are all over the rear wings of each other. 2 by 2, going maybe 3 wide now into the tri-oval. Geoff Brabham looking for a way by. Oh, that's an incident. Oh, Albuquerque got slammed into the wall by Brabham. Destroyed the front end. Brabham on a warning. So Brabham and Albuquerque, ironically, the one that got taken out there, on a warning. Brabham now his shot at Weitzinger. gonna be side by side into the bus stop. What gives? Oh, it's gonna be Brabham that gives. He's spinning around. We have him stopped in the middle of the track. John Taylor gets by. There we go, clear. And now Brabham can re-continue, perhaps. Get the car in drive, he's gone. Here goes Nasser. In third. Arnelli Jones there, Robbie Gordon. Energy leader Steve Millen. Dorsey Schrader, then the battle for third. So Chip Robinson coming up on these guys. So stick with it here and see how Robinson navigates the traffic. Very simple, nicely done. No dramatics. And here's Leitzinger. I don't know, we'll do a night race again with the flashing lights. It's a bit much. Thought the sparks would look cool. They do. Just a bit too much chaos here. Oh, nice move by the Leitzinger. He's like, I'm not waiting for that corner. Not sure if Albuquerque's back on track. He might be done. He's had a few fast repairs. Yeah, it looks like he might be done. We have 8. Oh, 9. Albuquerque's back in. Okay, he did have one more. Leitzinger going around the Trans Am Touring Series leader Steve Millen, who again leads Dorsey Schrader. He's just getting passed by Juan Fangio. Fangio in 8th. Track temp really cooled down, 74 degrees here. Hour and a half remain. Plenty left to be decided, as it took plenty to get to this point. Anything could change in a heartbeat. And this battle for third. Wow, battle for third. This is third quarter. Oh, wow. Huge checkup. Lots of cars. Must have had a bit of an incident. Maybe Davy Jones went around. Take a look. Davy Jones coming up on some of the traffic, goes to the inside, catches the curb, and just goes around. And that leads to a bit of a checkup, and chaos ensues. Third, fourth, and fifth. Ribs, Lynn St. James, Elliott Forbes Robinson. Trying to track down these two. Dorsey Schrader, Steve Millen. Quite a ways back now, about 10 seconds, so they got some work to do. Oh, Chip Robinson had a problem. Leitzinger in the lead. Here we go to take another look. On entry, a bit out of control. Just barely gets the tires. It's going to be enough to cause a pit stop, though, and get that repaired. Is there a windshield on this thing? Ah. Leitzinger to the lead. 40-second lead on Nasser. We mentioned it can change in a heartbeat. It just did. New leader, Butch Leitzinger, with an hour and a half to go. There's the battle now for second. Is very close. 47 seconds back of the lead, but these two are neck and neck. I got Davy Jones in between. See if Chip Robinson can dispose of Davy here in a minute. So they actually now pull up to the rear end of Trans Am Touring Series leader Steve Millen. Hopping through the bus stop. Sort of sending it through there. Oh, Jeff Brown maybe with a bit of an issue through the bus stop. Good timing there. Is now side by side for a second. We come to the start finish line. Four prototypes all under a blanket here. Ooh, and Chip Robinson's gonna clear Nasser off the turn one and maybe pull away a bit, it seems. Let's take it around Robbie Gordon. Now, you have to remember, Leitzinger does have to stop here shortly. In the next 10 laps, the pit stops are a bit off balance, I would say, from everyone in the top 5. Everyone's running a little different. It's really down to the top 4. I would say Leitzinger, Robinson, Nasser, and Brabham here for the finish. Al Holbert just too far back. Same could be said, Jordan Taylor, Albuquerque. They're going side by side. Then most everyone else on back. 9th is out of this race. So about 6 prototypes out. Now Nasser gonna return the favor. Robinson just did this move a lap ago, but no, Robinson, he can't do what I did. Sorry, bud. We're at the 3/4 point of this race. Maybe probably just short 200 laps, it appears. to see Robinson looking a bit quicker than Nasser. Nasser staying with him because of the drive through the oval. Robinson definitely has an advantage, I think, with those tires. Hanging with him through the bus stop. Continues between Robinson and Nasser. Gap now only 36 seconds though to Butch Leisinger. I'm not sure if he's facing some traffic up there, but these two are definitely putting in some quicker laps all of a sudden. Maybe he had a spin. Look at all the bouncing there through the bus stop. The rubber must just be so laid down. That's Johnny O'Connell. He's up to 8th, which is respectable now considering what he's been through. Another 133 for these two drivers trying to catch up to our leader. Oh, Willie T. Ribs did not see them coming. Cuts off the nose of Chip. Chips the nose of Chip. Nasser just riding in tow right now. Patient. Nice exit by Chip Robinson onto the oval. He's going to get a bit of a gap now back to Felipe Nasser. I don't know if he's going to be able to maintain this off the bus stop. We'll just have to wait and see. It's going to be the breakaway moment that Robinson needs. Still 36 seconds to first. Whoa, there's sideways. both of them completely locked the opposite direction there. And then here's the battle for first. Willie T. Ribbs, Elliott Forbes Robinson, Lindsay James. Steve Millen must have made a stop, be my guess. Take a look when we can. So far, Tommy Kendall, Jack Baldwin, Brian Simo, Ernie Francis, they're out. And they transit into a green series. Yeah, Dorsey, Schrader, Steve Millen, they must have stopped. Let's go a little further back here. There's these two. Millen is on his second lap since stopping. And really closing up on Schrader. Let's check these lap times. 4 seconds quicker, wow. Albuquerque remains on track up in 8th in the prototype division. And his battle continues with Nasser and Chip Robinson as they are still 35 seconds back of Butch Leitzinger. Oh, forcing it side by side loose. They're going to cost us some time here. Did not get it done. Yeah, back up to the lead, Butch Leitzinger. Looks like Geoff Brabham is down another lap. I'm not sure if he had an incident or he's down on pit lane. Let's take a look. Oh yeah, big incident. Here comes Brabham. Oh, that's a new one. And I believe it looks like he is out of fast repairs. He's not very quick to get that fixed. We don't know how many of these leaders have left. It's possible that they're all out of fast repairs and any one mistake can take them out of the podium. Chance for a win here. We could see drivers like Fangio all of a sudden get back in the conversation. Oh, look at that. Let's see, Brazil just got wiped out by a phantom blown tire in the... That's crazy. Seen that a couple times here. Oh no! Second and third have wrecked. They're side by side going into the chicane. No contact, they both just loop it. No contact with the barriers. Down and away. Oh my. I guess there wasn't any collision between the two, and we don't have to worry about any warnings or penalties being handed out. But that puts the lead back to 44 seconds now. Steve Millen makes another stop. He's down and away in 5th. But yeah, now that's a 44-second gap. Much more manageable for Leitzinger. I think the 35 would have gave the lead back to Robinson. This puts it right on the cusp. Complete 150 laps on lap 151 here at Daytona. I believe that's about 500 miles if I'm not mistaken. I'll have to double check that maybe later, but see how many miles we ended up doing. John Gooding ahead of Chip Robinson into the bus stop. Opens up the inside lane for him. 8 seconds back to Nasser after that spin. You saw Robinson was able to get away a lot quicker. Jordan Taylor, he's up into 4th. Brabham's still getting repairs, so move Jordan Taylor up a spot. Dorsey Schrader. It's got Steve Millen back behind about, oh, let's see, quite a ways actually. Millen must have had a penalty, I'm guessing. He had to come back in for another stop, and he's got 40 seconds off of Dorsey Schrader. But Willie T. Ribbs is leading ahead of Vince St. James and Elliott Forbes Robinson. Daisy Dorsey coming off of turn 2 in the oval in the very back end. Jordan Taylor. Look at this. Quietly finding himself up into the top 5. He was my pick going into this race. Jordan Taylor and I think Johnny O'Connell was my Trans Am pick. Leitzinger, 43-second lead over Robinson. Very comfortable out front here for the 59, Butch Leitzinger. Again, he is a regular in the Trans Am Touring Series, but wanted to partake on the prototype side when it came to the series, just like Scott Pruitt. Teammate 2, Hurley Haywood in the Brumos Porsche factory team. Unfortunately, Haywood had an early exit. He was doing very well. But for whatever reason was not able to retrieve his backup cars, and one incident he was done. Had a couple cars that actually had that. I think Scott Pruitt only had one incident. Rob Dyson had a couple, so I think that's correct. Here we go, look at that Fangio. Coming up around O'Connell and Millen. A lot of Trans Am touring cars here. These guys just getting out of pit lane. Ribbs trying to hold off air on the inside. He does. Now trying to avoid wrecking. He does. Oh, what's this? Chip Robinson. Looks like he's down on power. Oh, he got way off balance and almost flipped it. Gets back going, but makes contact with EFR. Was it enough to damage Robinson? It was. Robinson on Robinson. Fortunately, EFR did have to pit, but I believe there will be a warning sent out for that move. Let's see if we can find. Here's Brabham. A few drivers with warnings. It's tight quarters out there, but you gotta be aware of these other guys. Oh, Robinson, he goes off. Should have probably lived to going into the entry there. Look at this battle into the bus stop. 5 cars shooting for the save spot, and looks like Millen's gonna get out of there. 3rd, let's say chase 4th. Have to put a flashing strobe warning on this video. Some very banged up cars. I don't know if Albuquerque has a roof. It's Jordan Taylor up to 4th. And here's Butch Leitzinger in 1st. 53 seconds ahead of Felipe Nasser. And Chip Robinson has had some extended time on pit lane, where he is now 2 laps back. It looks like he adds maybe a black flag. Oh, contact. Gonna keep each other going straight. They do it. That's your leader, Dorsey Schrader. Is he gonna have to pit? I won't put any penalty on this one, but that could have been enough damage to cause him to come down and take a look, and then the lead falls to a 3-way battle. Oh, Schrader's gonna keep it on track. That's right, that's tough. Leitzinger continues out front. Chip Robinson down another lap. Still got 9 prototypes out there on track. Davy Jones, the last one running. 15 laps down. 2 cars on the lead lap at the moment. Nasser with a bit of an advantage by 5 laps, but not much. Then it starts to get pretty wild. And if anything happens to Leitzinger, knock on wood, this whole race could get very crazy. I think the same would have to occur with Nasser, actually. But it's never over till it's over. And that bus stop is evidence of that. Pits for Butch Leitzinger. Here we go. Still on pit lane, Chip Robinson. Oh my. Damages must be extensive. There's Leitzinger. Coming through the bus stop. Jordan Taylor might be out of gas. He is, yeah. Now, does Nasser have enough to get by? there it is. Battle for the lead. Nasser's out in front. There's Ribs too. So new leader just barely here. We're coming up on an hour left in tonight's race. 6 hours. Culminating down to one final here. About to cross the 5-hour mark. Can Nasser out strategize Leitzinger, who definitely has the pace to win this race? Is there anything left for drivers like Chip Robinson or Jeff Brabham? Or are they too far out of it now? Jordan Taylor ran out of gas. He should be able to keep going, but the long toe definitely gonna hurt his shots at a top 5. Nasser Leitzinger around Oval 4, coming to the start-finish line. Wow, look at the speed by Leitzinger. Gone. Not sure if there's any aero issue. Oh yeah, the wing looks a little torqued for Felipe. Not as straight across. Yeah. That's gonna hurt that straight line speed. Felipe Nasser's got to be thinking about the pits. Doesn't want to go too far. Oh, look at this. Oh! Crash between first and second. What just happened? He got loose and then that messed up the entry for Nasser and they both destroy their cars. Caution is out.
Yellow flag is out.
Those were both leaders. Leitzinger, Nasser out of the race with an hour to go. See if they have any fast repairs or where they stand. Irv here will get his lap back. As will Jordan Taylor. I believe Nasser is back on pit lane. Let's take a look, see if we can find him. There's the car. Still nothing from Lightseer. Jordan Taylor just stopped too. Chip Robinson, the technical leader, although Nasser in pit lane is a few laps ahead. I do not see that car being repaired. And I don't think he has any more fast repairs, otherwise it would have been pretty immediate. Exactly 1 hour left in this race. So allow everyone to make it on one more stop. That is a prototype there. Kind of looks like a sand rail. Oh, we have an incident back here. I thought I heard some spinning. Oh. There's Robinson down and away. Felipe Nasser still sits there. Dorsey Schrader's on pit lane, down and away. So we'll get a wave around here for Parnelli Jones. Gentilozzi. Davy Jones. Dorsey Schrader, you're a leader of the other class. All right, so here we are. I'm gonna go 2 to go at least, maybe 3 to go.
Hang on, we're not going green.
These guys are driving hard to get back around and caught up in time. It's Fangio on his way out. What's going on? Looks like they're trying to get this 31 back on track if they just find a rear wing. Oh, look at that. Albuquerque. Alright, now this will officially have Robinson as the leader. But no, Mouser's out first. Okay. Unbelievable. Mouser's still in this race.
One more lap.
Dorsey Schrader crash? Not sure why he stepped out. Nasser got fixed, goes back out, and immediately walled it. Oh my god. Wow. Chip Robinson, he's your leader. Just be another lap and a half, and we'll get back to green flag racing. These guys just getting caught up to the tail end of the field. Guys and gals, Lynn St. James. Albuquerque back on track, 7th place. Should be about 45 laps to go when we get the green flag, and from there, who knows what'll take place.
Hang on, we're not going green.
Alright, we should be all set now. Let's take a look at the lineup as they come by. Chip Robinson, Felipe Nasser, Jordan Taylor, Juan Fangio. Let's see, is Nasser out of pit lane? No. It's really Chip Robinson, his race to lose. He is up by 2 laps on Jordan Taylor. $45 left. Could be a hectic finish here at Daytona. War of attrition here in the last hour and a half. Not many full teams still remain out there. Brabham and Chip Robinson, they're running 1st and 5th. Albuquerque just got back out, so they're 2nd and 7th. And everyone else is running solo to the finish. A lot of teammates, obviously, in the Trans Am Touring Series still remain, but the field has dwindled significantly since the beginning. Coming to what could be the last green flag restart of this race, hopefully so. Extended period here as we had to organize the field, but about to get back green flag. Pace car will pull in. We're at lap 163 when we cross the line. Chip Robinson with the 2-lap lead on Jordan Taylor, starting there in 2nd. And then a 6-lap advantage on Fangio in 3rd. Green flag's back out. Robinson, good jump. Field takes off. Nice and clean into turn 1. So a decent amount of Trans Am Touring Series cars back there. Some good battles taking place. Top 6. That's who's got a shot at this Daytona 6-hour race. Inaugural race of the Endurance Racing Championship Series. Or just the Endurance Racing Championship. Inside, trying to put pressure on the leader. It's gonna work. Robinson goes around, he spins. Does not have any contact though, gets going. And that could honestly maybe be better for him. These guys now continue to battle. We'll stay with them. It's close. Robinson fortunately did not collide. And that could have been the end of his race. And Jordan Taylor gets through on Fangio, still trying to track down Chip Robinson. It's a 1 lap gap. 1.9 lap gap, I would say. As he's just about 10 seconds off these drivers coming through the kink right now. Oh, Felipe Nasser back out on track again. Let's take a look. Here he is. Another great repair job by this team. He's in 3rd place still. Very much alive in this race. 2 incidents in the final 2 hours, and he's still got a shot. Oh, there goes Jordan Taylor looping it around. Did he get contact? Not sure. Let's see if he comes down pit lane. Yeah, he's got some damage. Oh, and then he slams the tire barrier. Jordan Taylor's done. It's like maybe some damage to Al Holbert. It's a contact. Jordan Taylor, he had a shot. Albuquerque goes by Robinson. Here's the battle for the lead in the Transam Touring Series. We got 5 cars dueling it out. Willie T. Ribbs, Lynn St. James, Parnelli Jones, Steve Millen, and Herb Air. Very tight battle. Side by side as they come through. Lynn St. James in the lead here at Daytona. Steve Millen moving to 2nd. Ribbs falling back a bit. Down to the oval now. See if Millen can close up on Lynn St. James. He seems to have a really quick car right now. It's Chip Robinson. I think Robinson might have spun again. Having problems there. Here's Brabham and Fangio, 4th and 5th. These guys are battling for position. Now here comes the top 3 or 4. Seems we lost one of our contenders here. Fair falling back a bit. Forbes Robinson actually. Trying to force the issue. Millen, been leading much of this race, wants to get the win. Makes the pass on St. James. Just over half hour to go. Contact in the horseshoe. Not gonna give it up easy. Towards the kink now. Lynn St. James in a bit of a precarious spot on the outside here. Keeps it in the track. On the inside, Millen is now trying to hold the position high. Now the inside, because they come back onto the oval. Can he get there? Side by side again. Maybe a bit more contact. They're still side by side. Incredible racing for the lead here in Endurance Racing Championship in the Trans Am Touring division. Into the bus stop, and it looks like Millen may finally be clear. He is. Now can he put the gap on the rest of the field? Here's Chip Robinson in first. 2-lap lead over Nasser and 4 over Jordan Taylor, who's still on pit lane. Jeff Brabham, he's gonna probably jump up into the podium with Chip Robinson, so keep an eye on that. Here comes the GT leaders again. Millen, St. James, you got Nasser now involved. He's trying to get through. Dorsey Schrader's back. Is he on the lead lap? No, he is a lap down. Led a lot of laps here today, and unfortunately gonna probably best he could do is 6th or so wherever he's at, right? He's bound with Herb there for 6th. Comes some of the prototypes getting up through the Trans Am touring cars. So obnoxious with the lights. It's like a club. Here's Chip Robinson still leading. Felipe Nasser 2.5 laps back. Brabham should take 3rd as they come by this time. No, Jeff Brabham, it seems like he might have wrecked. Or no, Fangio maybe just got by. Let's take a look. Oh, he did wreck. Let's see what happened. Was there contact? Oh, contact with his teammate, Millen. Unbelievable. And Fangio slides through. Had to force the issue, his teammate was not aware. Felipe Nasser, looking at coming out of here with a 2nd place is just remarkable. Up on the lap traffic again. Chip Robinson. Just about 30 minutes remain in this race. Lap 169. Everything going nice for the 89. Continues to find his way one by one through the Trans Am touring cars. Outside here, up on the banking. Towards Robinson in 5th. Arnelli Jones over the next in 4th. And then Ribbs in 3rd. When St. James running 2nd. And then Steve Millen. Well, there's your 1st and 2nd in the Trans Am Touring Series. Millen's looking pretty good, I gotta say. First and 2nd, 1st and 1st, I say, in each class right now as they come out. 30 minutes to go. Teammates couldn't be going much better for the Nissan team unless didn't have damage with the other cars, of course, but being first in each division, it's pretty good. Pretty solid. So that time by Millen a 2nd quicker than James. And then Lynn St. James a few tenths faster than the cars behind her. Steve Millen staring down the barrel of a 6-hour Daytona win. Here's Chip Robinson. Just got to keep it on track. No mistakes. It's not easy to say in this car. It is a riot to drive. Made it intentionally difficult at high speed. Oh, look at this Brabham. He's around. Had a bit of pressure from Jordan Taylor and couldn't keep it under control. Chip Robinson, his teammate, goes by, puts Brabham down another lap. That is 6 laps down. Closing up on Jordan Taylor. See if we can find any information on our Trans Am touring class and any of those battles are getting closer. Here's Millen. Another second quicker, 2 seconds quicker than the rest of the field. So yeah, Lynn St. James and Millen, they're pulling away pretty quick. Oh, I hear someone going around. Who's that? Oh! Over the top of Jordan Taylor. This happened earlier, I believe, with his teammate. I'm not sure, but see if he has to come in for any repairs. No. Just some paint scuffs on the roof. Over here, Chip Robinson spun. That's your leader. Staying out, so no damage. Disaster averted for now. It lurks around most every corner. Another second for Steve Millen over Lynn St. James. Only 3/10 that time, actually. They just crossed the line. But a second and a half on third. So Steve Millen, Lynn St. James. Then it's a battle for the podium. Another car going sideways? Oh wow, it's Davy Jones again. Car is getting really loose out here. Davy Jones, Al Holbert, they're down pit lane. I think you could probably make it to the finish from here. It might be a good idea to pit soon. How these tires are acting. And you're seeing a lot of guys going off track here, especially through the bus stop. Felipe Nasser managing some Trans Am traffic. Still 2.5 laps down to this man, Chip Robinson. dominated really the second half of this race. Albuquerque had a great run through, I'd say, the middle of it. But it turned pretty quick in to Robinson's favor. And now less cars on track means less mistakes. And less, oh shoot, excuse me. Geoff Brabham goes around. Popping all around there. Nissan cars find themselves once again together. Brabham really struggling keeping his car on track, and hopefully does not have any incident here with his teammate. Might be best to let him by at this point. Oh my goodness. Haven't seen anyone get loose there the entire day. But Chip finds a way in the last half hour to make it interesting. Working on his teammate here, seeing if he can be let by, but I don't think Brabham's going to make it that easy. Oh, look at that. Brown gets sideways. Oh, man. You knew that was a possibility and went around right in front of the leader. But Chip Robinson gets through clean. Dodging bullets here in the last 20-25 minutes now. Planning out that next pit stop, the final stop. Trans Am heavy hitters battling for position, so it won't be easy getting through here. Actually, it wasn't that bad at all. Robinson ran his normal line and just got right through everyone. Willie T. Ribbs about 8 seconds back of C. Millen, so I imagine then. Yeah, Lynn St. James took her last stop. On her outlap here. Potential race winning move. We'll have to wait and see. Oh, big crash for Fangio. He's done. I don't know if he has any more fast repairs. Go lower. Hard into the wall. Brabham's spinning again. Seems like lap after lap right now. It's getting hectic. There's Jordan Taylor, he's out. Now in 4th. A lap behind Geoff Brabham. When St. James in 5th, doing what she can to get back into the top 3. I think she's got a good shot at 2nd here, so she's got to be patient and hit her marks. And She might even come away with the win. We'll never know. Minute 29 back of Steve Millen with the long pits and the slower stops in these super late models. It's possible. Very sideways there. Keeps it together. Steve Millen's got a 10-second gap now on Willie T. Ribbs. Just significantly quicker laps. Oh, Geoff Brabham now up to third. I think he was there, but that now officially makes it a Nissan 1 and 3. And they're also looking to get the win in the Trans Am Touring Series class. Very loose there. Does he pit this time? I think it's probably the longest stint maybe of the race for Chip. Continues on. There's Fangio's car. It's a total wreckage. And St. James had a 151 that time by. See if we can find. Yeah, so that's 4 seconds quicker than the leaders. Millen picked up on it. He may not have the lead here when he comes out. Let's see what happens. Willie T. Ribbs, he's down. Forbes Robinson takes the lead in the touring class. And St. James trying to get around here and get back to Steve Millen. Here's Geoff Brabham through the bus stop. Did he get sacked? Oh. Oh, squeaking there. Oh no, Chip Robinson, no rear wing. He goes in hard into the fall. Oh, wow. Big moment in the race. No rear wing. Final stop. This could work out still. Don't need to panic yet if you're on Nissan. Just gotta hope he has a fast repair. Let's see what happens when he hits pits. No, he doesn't. This is gonna require a repair. Now, Nasser coming down the backstretch. 15 minutes to go. Chip Robinson remains on pit lane. Felipe does need one more stop. How serious is the damage to Robinson? He was able to keep driving, but was forced to come in because he didn't have a wing. He's down and away. Not that long of a repair. 1 lap is the gap. About 1.8 laps. So maybe a best 1.5 now. So he gained a lap after that. Nasser did. It's a big deal because time's running out and you can't make mistakes like that. Trying to see if we got Lynn St. James at all up here, but I'm not seeing her. St. James in 5th, still 50 seconds back. She must have had an issue. Here's Nasser. Scott. A company with Holbert and Albuquerque. Making things a little exciting here for him. Probably just wants to be left alone, honestly. Here's your leader, Chip Robinson. Under 15 minutes now. Fortunate when he wrecked there, he was able to back it in and only need the wing replaced. I'm not sure if he had any fast repairs left. And from my calculations, well, maybe Nasser can make it. It's going to be close. Geoff Brabham will not be able to make it. Taylor will. So can Jordan Taylor jump Geoff Brabham for 3rd? Jordan Taylor, and here's Geoff Brabham. It's too far back. Oh, look at this. Out of gas. Is that Wally Dawn back? Stick with Chip Robinson as it's seems like something happens every time we jump away from his camera. Dallenbach lane in the middle of turn 3, out of gas. We're about 20 laps short right now of 200, so might make it to about 185 to 188. Right at 10 minutes to go in this race. Been 5 hours and 50 minutes of just incredible action. Still over half the field out running on track. We were worried we would end up with only a few cars at the finish, but this is everything we had hoped for in an endurance race. Robinson gets by Frizzell, who's running 14th. So for a better finish for himself. Closing up on the pack of the Trans Am Series cars. Got Gooding, Robbie Gordon, and Dan Gurney right here. Gooding, Gordon, and Gurney. And now up ahead, Gentilozzi and Riggins. It's not over yet. We still got at least 4 more chances through this bus stop chicane. And your Chip Robinson, you just gotta be calm, patient, do not force the issue. And I say that and he makes contact with Riggins. Riggins goes fine. Gentilozzi gets through. Wow, contact with a silver car. Not what I was talking about with calm and patient. Shower of sparks off the banking. Let's see, Robinson now going to the apron to get by Forbes, Robinson, and Ribs. Is a battle for 3rd and 4th. And here's 2nd place right now in the Trans Am Touring Series. That's Parnelli Jones. Parnelli is 10 seconds back of Steve Millen in the lead. See Steve Millen right there at the bottom of your picture. Albuquerque and Holbert get by. Oh, that's actually O'Connell, so Steve Millen just a little further up the track. Nissan just complete dominance today. Oh, did you see that? No, they just ran into the wall and ran into each other. Oh my goodness. A lot of damage for O'Connell. They're both done. Oh. Steve Millen just wrecked out of the lead with 6 minutes to go. Wow. Into the tire barrier at the chicane, trying to let his teammate leading the overall race, trying to let him by. Parnelli Jones, and here's the lead. 4.5 seconds over Forbes Robinson. Then Ribs and Schrader. Nope, Schrader's a lap down. So it's Forbes Robinson and then Ribs. Right here. With St. James back up to 4th now. We're gonna go side by side into the kink. No, Ribs backs out. Who's this? Oh, it's Nasser. Oh my. Now we're stacked up. Robinson needs to get going, and they do. Millen's on pit lane. Under 5 laps, or 5 minutes to go. Albuquerque Racing Chip hard here. Oh, does not let him by. Oh, we've seen it all here in the last 30 minutes. Nothing is safe. Nobody is guaranteed their spots here. Not until they cross that finish line to make it through the bus stop at least. 4 minutes to go. 3 laps most likely. Side by side with Albuquerque, not what you want to be doing, leading the race with less than 4 minutes, but he does it. Gets through. Brave move there. Felipe Nasser. He's second overall to this man, Chip Robinson, who's probably got 2 to go at the line. Incredible race, an incredible second half of the race as well for Robinson. As the attrition started to set in, he kept his nose clean. The incident he had was able to be repaired pretty quickly. Lynn St. James in 4th. A great run for that team. She was a winner at Lime Rock, the second race in Trans Am Touring Series history. Following up the inaugural win by Willie T. Ribbs. So it was a African American and a woman starting out the championship in that series and earn their right to be here in this endurance racing championship. Putting on a great performance in 4th. Meanwhile, Chip Robinson, I don't think he anticipated being where he is right now. Probably hope for a good finish, but to be leading in the closing minutes, oh my God, right in front of him. Nasser goes sideways and almost takes him out. One more scare before the finish. A white flag should be this time. Coming around through the S's. Didn't see if we had the white flag, but sure seems that way on lap 187. The 89 car. Finds a little more traffic to finish off the race. That's for Zell and Dallenbach. Got Albuquerque riding in his draft. A flawless second half. Well, not flawless. He did have one incident, but compared to others, it has been a incredible finish to this race by Chip Robinson. One more time through the bus stop. Cleanly, not for Albuquerque. He gets into the tire barrier. Chip Robinson sees the checkered flag in the air, coming to the greatest win of his career at Daytona. The 6 hours are his. Chip Robinson wins. What a race. Well deserved by Chip Robinson. Let's find The Trans Am Touring Series, that's Parnelli Jones, 4 seconds up on EFR. And he's got a bit of a gap to Ribs, and then Lynn St. James. Steve Millens in 5th. Parnelli Jones looking to win at Daytona. Kind of a surprise it fell into his lap. After Millen ran into the tire barrier. With less than 15 minutes to go. See Parnelli on the brakes into the bus stop. Just the oval to go in the 51 will get the win here. Thought we were going to see a Nissan winning both classes, but instead Parnelli Jones going to pull off a bit of an upset. Off the 4th corner of the oval, Parnelli Jones, winner of the Trans Am Touring division here in the Endurance Racing Championship. Well done. There's Nasser. And your winner again, Chip Robinson. Car looks like it's been through it today. What a win for the 89 team. Oh, that does it here today in the first round of the day of the Endurance Racing Championship, brought to you by Dizzy V Designs and Pandora's Arcade. Chip Robinson, your winner by 2 laps over Nasser. And Jeff Brabham coming home 3rd. Jordan Taylor and Fangio rounding out the top 5. Hal Holbert with a good run. Parnelli Jones, Forbes Robinson, Willie T. Ribs, and Davy Jones, your total top 10. Parnelli Jones, Forbes Robinson, and Ribs, that's your top 3 of the GT, or the Trans Am Touring Series. See your driver of the day, Parnelli Jones, 32nd to 7th. He even won the race. He would definitely be driver of the day. Albuquerque, 8th to 20th. Leitzinger, 9th to 24th. Jones, bad day. Nasser started on pole, finished 2nd. Brabham, 14th, finished 3rd. Good day for Nissan, even though they did not get the win in the Trans Am Touring Series. They got 5th, so still not terrible, but they were hoping for a win in both classes and just came up a bit short, 15 minutes short to be exact. But, alright, we're going to wrap this up. Thank you everyone for tuning in. I'm not going to go through the wrecks of a 6-hour race, I apologize, but hope we see you all again at next race, which will be the IndyCar Legend Racing Series at Homestead, and then after that they will in fact be right here at this very track running a 500-mile race in the IndyCar Legend Racing Series for double points. So tune in for those races. Be sure to subscribe, like the videos, hit the notification so you know when we go live, and we will see you again next time. Thank you for tuning in. Have a great weekend.